Hello, Haunting. Yeah, it's alright. I lost like 2.5 hours, but I was able to get it back pretty quickly off stream. And thankfully, it happened like right at the end of the stream. So it's not like I had to replay anything live. Yeah, I had to recollect every bone that I collected last night. It was weird because I had smoked a cigarette to go to midnight so that I could see the other world in the town. And then I used the radio to warp to the hotel where I was going to end for the night. And as soon as the hotel loaded in, the game crashed. It was very, very strange. Yeah. But we're all caught up. "15 stream streak. Nice. Do you check the VODs of the days that you're not able to stay for very long or something? I don't know how that stuff works, so I'm just curious. I think we're on chapter 4. Not all of them, but for Deadly Premonition, I do. That's fair. There we go. Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm loving the game. Crashes don't really bother me all that much if they happen in a situation like that, where it's either like at the beginning of the stream or at the end of the stream. Hello, Hero. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Ours went pretty well. We finished the last of our leftovers tonight. But yeah, crashes, especially on a PS3 game, I'm kind of expecting it to crash at some point. So it doesn't really bother me too much. Especially because of the way that it worked out last night, I could just very easily do like all the catch up off stream, and it didn't take that long because I can just skip cutscenes and I know everywhere that I need to go and all that stuff. So. Plus, I've been forewarned pretty thoroughly that there's going to be crashes. So I was kind of expecting it to happen at some point. I am enjoying it though. I legitimately like just going around finding shit. 7 hours in. Well, we're 8 hours in almost. I was pretty surprised that the PS3 version crashes. I'm not. Given how jank everything has been so far with the frame rate and missing textures and LOD pop-ins, yeah, no, I'm not surprised. It wasn't a matter of if, it was when. But ultimately, regarding that 7-hour comment, I mean, this is going to be like a 40-hour game to get the platinum for this. So this we're in this for the long haul. Having the radio is going to help a lot. It doesn't. I tested that specifically whenever I was doing my replay of everything, and I was able to teleport to the hotel without problems. So the radio is fully usable, thankfully. But really, it's just it's my fault, ultimately. I should have been saving more often. I even noticed whenever I was doing the replay, I wasn't saving as frequently as I should have been. Like, every time I'd go somewhere, I was like, okay, cool, there's a phone here, I can do the stuff that I need to do, and then I save. I do all the things that I need to do, and then I forget to save. And I just move on to the next thing. And I did that for like an hour before I realized that's what I was doing. And I was like, okay, whoa, wait a minute. I need to stop somewhere, and I need to go to a phone right now. Yeah. It's a bad habit, for sure. This one just crashes the longer you have it open. I mean, if it wants to crash at the end of every stream, I mean, that's not the worst situation in the world. Again, like, if it happens at the beginning of the stream or at the end of the stream, I'm not super concerned about that. It's whenever I get like 2 hours into a 4 or 5 hour stream and then I just lose everything that I was doing up to that point, and then I have to redo everything that I was doing. Because I feel like that's not fun to watch just like as a viewer. Because at that point, I'm also like not in the greatest mood. Last time I watched someone play, the average was every 3 or 4 hours of gameplay. So what you're saying is I need to save every like 2 hours and 55 minutes to 3 hours and 55 minutes. just to be on the safe side. Quote unquote safe side. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm adding another channel reward. Yep. It's gonna be 10 points. Let's see. Gonna be a cooldown of 5 minutes. And the effect is going to be sound effect. go to my sounds website. What did I do with that website? Stream sounds. Nope, that's not the right website. MP3 sound effects, maybe? Yeah, here we go. Okay. We need something loud and annoying. Yeah, it's because my wife's weird about it. If she's not legitimately the first person to the stream, she won't take the first or second slot. That'll work. Download MP3. I don't know if you were able to hear that or not, but you'll hear it soon enough. I'll put that in my sounds folder so that I can choose file and add. Let's move this up a little bit so that it's higher in the list. There we go. Alrighty, it's there. Go ahead and give it a test run. While I get us swapped over to the game. Also, the timer's not supposed to be going. That's the Taco Bell chime. Taco time.
Investigation. These puppies are.
Take a break to save and get a taco. Exactly. All right. So first things first, we need to sleep. Need to sleep. How long are we sleeping? About 9 hours, I think. Oh, I'm getting hungry. What time is it now? That's a little early still. I need food. Alright, let's sleep for another 3 hours. Might get me there. I am going to need to buy some, like, actual food. There's a free egg by the front desk. I have the egg. I need that for a side quest. It's in my trunk right now. That was one of the very first things I grabbed, actually. It still tickles me how he just slams the door open. Every time. Okay. There is a vending machine, so I can get some food there, probably. I might, at some point, swing by the grocery store and get something to eat. Yeah, I could also go to the diner. Where do I go from here? I always forget this. I think it's down here. And then I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the vending machines are over here. Yeah. Snacky poo. Oh, man. These are... Oh, actually, you know what? That's a good point. I need to go grab lunch from... Polly's not out yet. Actually, I don't think it's time for lunch just yet. So, gotta pass a little bit of time here. Smoking in the lobby of the hotel. Man has no class. How do I get my coffee? Heavy for a long time, light for short. Do I have any light ones? I don't think I do. No, I only have the one. I'll keep that in mind, though. Should be in the back room. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna have to look at the map. Sheepishly goes back inside when he realizes it's the wrong room, right? Alright, so, yep, take a right, and then first left. The hit detection on that is kind of funky. Unexpected trouble is coming your way. Lucky item, lighter.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
Oh wait, can you just do this infinitely? I ain't trying to spam it. Yep, you can. Okay, so I'm just gonna let the timer go out.
There's no theme park in this town, though. All that good luck is just slipping away. But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
Man stares out into space. That lady just phased through the wall. Polly, are you even alive?
Oh.
Just doze off to sleep, Polly. There's nothing to worry about there. I've been through extensive training to counter sleepiness. That's wrong, Mr. Morgan. You put some vinegar in with your colored clothes when doing the laundry. What? That'll keep the colors from fading. That's an impressive tip. I'll remember that one. Oh, how many times do I have to tell you? What is happening? Old lady's got dementia. Now, do I have to go outside to use the radio, or can I use it from here? I do have to go outside. Okay. Well, makes sense. Yeah. It reminds me of the sprinting to like throw open doors in Outlast without literally any of the reason to do so. Okay, Sheriff's Department. We're going to do this twice. Because I want to see both of the scenes. Thomas! That's not the run button. Thomas, where are you? Oh. Extermination? What kind of game is that?
Hello?
Time to watch Francis
Fantastic
pretend to be a
cooking, Thomas.
person. Oh, that smile.
Thank you.
Good, wholesome cooking like this in the workplace every day? George, you've got the good life here.
I've been cooking here every day since I started. Only natural that I'd improve.
Try hard.
How about your cooking, Emily?
Oh,
Why did you
good
gasp
cooking
like
is
that?
pretty good, but it isn't for two-legged animals.
Don't be sexist, dude.
Oh, did you hear that, Zach? Not for two-legged animals. I'll have to remember that one.
That's not something you should add to your alien memory banks. Also, it really wasn't that funny.
Okay, okay. Finish up. We need to meet the twins over at the forest park.
He's still
That's right.
losing it over there.
Agent
That is the
Morgan,
funniest thing
that's
he's
enough for
ever heard in
today.
his life.
Stop your giggling and let's get back on track.
Yes, of course.
I don't think man's ever heard a joke before. Ah. Alright, we're going back to the hotel to sleep for, what, about 21 hours? No, I need to... I'm not depressed. I need to get the other lunch scene. That is very funny, though. We should be making a decent bit more rapid progress now because of the quick travel. I'm not going to be spending quite as much time driving around. Sadly. Basically, an Arctic facility goes dark and you're part of a task force called in. That sounds very familiar. Does it start like with a cutscene of like a helicopter? Where am I going? Oh, the hotel. Right. Or does it end with a cutscene of a helicopter? Like leaving or entering the facility or something? Because I think I saw it, completely dating myself here, but I think I saw PewDiePie way back in the day, whenever he was mostly focused on doing horror shit. I think I saw him play something that sounds a lot like that. Alright, so we need to sleep for 12 hours. We learn how to climb, shimmy, and jump. Might be thinking of the thing. I don't think so. It wasn't like something well known. It was like an indie horror kind of thing. Wait, what time is it now? 1:04. Alright, so I need to set out like another 9 hours. And I think I'm going to start taking damage because my hunger's all the way down. Yep. Let's do this quick then. And let's go shave, and then we'll run out to the vending machine. Does you the time when you access the bed, bottom left. Okay, cool. I'll check that out next time. I'm not the greatest at paying attention to things, so thank you for pointing that out for me. What kind of vending machine only has crackers and lollipops for $35 fucking dollars? Video game economies are so screwed, dude. Oh, at least it was 4 crackers. Crackers are a luxury item in this town. I don't know, it's like $100 to get a fucking tin of worms for fishing. It's crazy how expensive shit is here. I'm surprised using a payphone isn't like $50. But you do get $18 just for shaving. That is a fair point. The economy is very fucky in this. Alright, back to the sheriff's department. Not growing out the sick beard. Well, I'm skipping out on a lot of the collecting of the agent honors, so I kind of want to get as much money easily as I can. It might be dollars, but it may have been priced like yen. Possibly. That would make a little bit of sense. Alright, what room is he in? Okay. Thomas, I'm here for lunch. Again. I haven't done anything in the last 24 hours.
This turkey sandwich is amazing. So juicy, and the bread.
Legitimately
The bread
don't think
isn't
money is
oily at
ever an
all.
issue in this game for what it's worth.
Incredible. Amazing how it isn't soggy. I know it's a small detail, but it's really important for a turkey sandwich.
I think it's pretty important for any sandwich that it's
What
not
is
soggy.
your secret?
You don't want a soggy bottom.
Well, all I do is mix a little mayonnaise in with the butter before I spread it on the bread. I mean, that's all.
You get so much for
mayonnaise
killing
is your
dudes.
secret?
That's
I
fair.
should be taking notes.
Yes, otherwise you might mix in custard cream.
Hey!
Why are you so mean to
out,
Emily?
George.
Mayonnaise reminds me of a story, actually.
I do have to do quite a bit of car stuff.
A branch of a well-known fast food chain. A female customer requests some extra mayonnaise for her burger. The drone behind the counter tells her that they can't do that.
The chef jacks off
What
onto the bun.
happens next? The customer draws her firearm and blows the poor guy away.
You must be kidding.
That's an
Mayonnaise
overreaction.
made her pull the trigger.
Agent York, that's quite a leap from a conversation about sandwiches.
It's a very American
Well,
story.
there's a moral to the story. Too much mayonnaise can get you killed. Gotta remember that.
Man's really not beating the I'm an alien pretending to be human allegations. I'm just saying. I like how all doors in this town are two-way hinges. Specifically just so Francis can slam through the door if he's sprinting. That's all doors should be. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright. I went that way last time. I think it's faster if I go around here. Oh, would have been faster to use that door, honestly. Grab this car. And that should spawn it with me whenever I teleport to the next area. Going to the milk barn. Skirt, skirt. Okay, and I do believe, yes. Why are you not letting me save? Son of a bitch, come on. There we go, god damn. The fucking trigger box for that is so weird. Alright, so we need to take a right onto Tree Street. And keep going down and down, I think. Go to the tunnel. I don't think this is right. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Take a right on Tree Street. Flower Road. Ah, okay. Okay. Spiritual maps are worth it. What are those? Yeah, so just take a right and then a right at the fork. It'll be for sale soon at the milk barn. Gotcha.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Behind the desk? Okay. Imagine being the sheriff telling these kids 3 days in a row to keep going back to the murder scene. Dude, I know. All because fucking Francis wants to take his sweet-ass time exploring the town. All because the FBI agent eats with him and then disappears for the day. Look, he's out there doing shit, usually. I mean, he wasn't yesterday. Yesterday was a day off. He just slept for 21 hours. Don't we all have those days? Or we just crash for the entire day? Playing darts and driving around in some fields. Look, I've almost got enough bones to make a whole ass person, alright? I'm gonna hang it up in my room. I keep thinking about how gorgeous they could make this game if they remade it today. And if they actually put the effort into doing it. Hello, Iguana. It keeps me awake at night. I don't think about it that hard. Greenvale Forest Park since 1868. Because I'm not a true fan.
What are you playing at? You tell us to come here, and you keep us waiting. Is this the way the FBI treats their own people?
Hello, George. I just had some things I had to do.
You really are pushing it, you know that?
I'm sorry if I upset you.
You're
But it was
fine.
important stuff. To me, at least.
That isn't the issue here. We are in the middle of a homicide investigation.
He's not listening, George. I think we both know by now how little he thinks of other people's feelings.
I'll be more careful from now on. I promise.
I won't. Oh, I was supposed to go
I'm
fishing for
FBI
our card
Special Agent
first.
Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me. And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
Jim Beam, Forest Park Warden.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
And these two discovered the body.
Yes, my grandchildren.
Oh god, they move in
Isaac
unison.
And Isaiah.
Isaac Ingram found Anna's body. Isaiah Ingram found Anna's body.
Zach, you see that? Twins. Just like in my dream.
Yeah, I already
gotta keep an eye on these two.
mentioned that earlier.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys?
I
want
mean,
to
those
help your
kids
investigation,
literally
but
could
I
not
don't
care
want them
less.
to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I'll just take them over there then.
Why does
Thank
she have
you.
to go play with the kids?
Hold on.
Because she's a whammon?
Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter. You agree with me, right, Zach?
Sure do.
Heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's
We already
right.
established I don't.
That's stone cold. Even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
Where is his warrant? Oh,
my
that smile.
God.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there.
First off, they're not standing. Second of all, I'm more concerned with how they are moving in unison.
Now then, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Yeah, you have to give Willie all 7
she was
bones. He
so
shows
pretty.
up at the next
She
big
had
dark
a
side
red
zone.
dress on. Her hair was shining. Bright gold hair. There were lots of animals around her. Squirrel, weasel, and a snake. A real snake. We didn't know.
Why are you
until
yelling?
then, but we know now. Anna was the fairy of the forest. She was.
I think that's
a goddess.
Thomas.
She smiled when she saw us. She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaiah. She was a fairy.
They're yelling because kids are stupid.
I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is. Yeah, of course.
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take them now.
And if you don't do that before you do the actual bone quest, you can miss it forever, I think. Time
Okay,
for some
Zach.
profiling.
This is where Anna's body was. And that means our our unknown subject was here too. So, what happened here?
I don't think you should be smoking on a crime scene. You're gonna contaminate it. Profiling, start. This all looks kind of creepy. Oh, that was... I don't think this is how FBI agents usually work. I don't think they have visions. The fuck is in those cigarettes, dude?
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
I mean, yes, clearly. Cloves. It's thinking mushrooms, but... Oh, God. My eyes. Zach, look, the depression in the grass. I think we have a clue. 2 bent pieces of grass. There are 2 blades of grass that are slightly bent, and he saw it. No, we're not going to profile every time. That cutscene takes forever. Pictures of a vest with holes. Why? That's a weird-ass clue. There's a bird's nest around here somewhere that I have to shoot. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Missing piece of a pin heel shoe. Fucking birds be stealing everything, dude. There's also another bird's nest around here that has a trading card. I think it's this right here. I wonder what George and Emily feel about Francis just unloading a firearm in the middle of the crime scene. Can of pickles. Yep, I got the infinite rush from one of the side quests. Another can of pickles. Give me more. I'm gonna fill up on pickles. Infinite food, infinite food. I don't know how many I can store in my toolbox, but I'm going to use them all. I'm going to grab them all. So I never have to worry about food again, because these are pretty decent. And also it's just hilarious to imagine that he just has a shit ton of pickles in his suitcase. Start calling me Tommy Pickles. Nah, man, I'm Dill Pickle. Feel like York would do that. I don't actually know how many of these things I can store, so I think I'm just going to do it one more time and we'll call it good. I also haven't been keeping track, so I have no idea how many I have. Oh, was that not the... Oh, damn it. Eats it at the gate. You know how fucking heavy that suitcase would be? Okay, clearly I've missed something here. And 3 suspiciously worn but very clean suits. Can't wait to see what Francis makes of all these clues.
Haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. Hung her from the tree and put on her shoes. He was really enjoying it.
I love
Sicko.
this fucking music.
And he knelt down.
Just in the middle of this heavy
Disgusting.
scene here. The cognitive dissonance that's happening
George,
right
you
now.
certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory. Don't you think, Zach?
I wasn't listening. I'm more distracted by the
What
music
was
in the
his name
background.
again? That Hollywood producer.
James Gunn,
That's right.
Michael Bay,
Joel.
Steven Spielberg.
We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach.
M. Night Shyamalan.
Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George.
Yeah,
The
wow.
footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself.
You telling him to kneel down and jack
He
off in
knelt
front
here
of a
for a
tree?
reason other than simple perversion.
Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna?
Praying. That's my guess. Profiling start. He's crying.
Crap, jeez. I hate this. Why did it come to this?
My psycho visions tell me you're wrong.
Now I get it.
I'm glad you do.
He was kneeling to pray in front of her.
Yes! I knew it!
Just like the twins said. She was a goddess. The unsung, our unknown subject, offered prayers to Anna's father. It's bitten out.
I
from
was
his massive body.
Completely guessing.
Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite.
I'm a
into
better
one of
detective than
worship.
George. I feel like the bar's not very
So
high on that.
who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship.
We got a
She
cult
could
going
be
on.
another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
You don't disturb a god's
Only
resting
Miss
place.
Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too.
So are you still thinking lizard man or alien? Yes.
How
There
many
is something
women
clearly
have
wrong with this
stiletto
dude.
heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have
And
at
I
least
don't
one
want to
pair.
be one of those people that just calls it
I
autism.
do too, before you ask.
Although he's very autistic
But
coded.
Nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except
George, you ever tried
except
dragging
maybe
an
one
adult
person.
corpse through the woods? It ain't easy.
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter, then. Where in town can you find something like this? It
Where in
should be a
town can
building
you
that
find
isn't
a
used
small piece
anymore,
of metal?
with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that?
The old lumber mill.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke?
Then it's time to really get this show on the road. Could you guide me to this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
Fucking Scooby-Doo gang over here, right? We can't go don't teleport me anywhere. I gotta go fishing.
Lizard.
He is a lizard. My controller shut off. Ooh! Look at all that money! Leave me here. You sons of
The lumber
bitches.
mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The
mean
unsub's
his
personality
visions?
is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business.
All right, somebody
Of course,
remind
if the
me
unsub
to
planted
come
those
back
stiletto
here
footprints himself,
to the
well,
forest park to go
everything I've just
fishing.
said falls apart.
As soon
But
as
there's
I
no
can
evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have
free
Miss
roam
Stiletto
again.
Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works.
My
for me.
tie is tweaking out. Oh, bright light. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I picked up that shack.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but
The music in this
Right
game
now.
is all
Deserted
great.
buildings are
The
perfect for
placement
criminal
of
hideouts
it
and activities.
is completely
Keep telling Harry to have the
inappropriate
place torn down.
at all times,
Probably.
and I love that.
After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
That's right, from your point of view. But the perpetrator selected the lumber.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
It's like the flags that tell the game which music track is supposed to be playing got mixed up.
I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we've seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me, and to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be the opposite of fact sometimes. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
Well said, George. Can you step on it, Agent York?
You know, Emily, you make it really hard for me to want to defend you whenever you're also just being mean. Whoa. All right. There's so much to love about this game. I wish the ports were so bad. Yeah. I tend to agree. I mean, I haven't played any other version, so this is... I can only base off of what is my first experience on it. Yeah, it's performance. That's the main problem, I would say. I would agree with that. Yeah, the frame rate's actually not bad right now for a PS3 game, but sometimes it gets really choppy. Yeah, it did that again. Like, whenever I was replaying the game, for some reason, the arm bones just lagged, like, really badly.
Let's go, and find out if your facts can be trusted.
You're full of confidence, right? Let's get to the lumber mill.
About to be full of D's and nuts if you don't shut up. I don't know how exactly you pick up radio spots. Like, I don't know if you need to specifically go
going in
into the
alone.
buildings or if
You two stay
proximity
here.
is close enough.
I can't
or-
concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate.
Everybody's rude in this game.
Furthermore,
Yes? Furthermore, what?
to me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How
Oof.
can you say such a thing? Is he making fun of us? We should have left him
That
behind.
anime
coming by
ass
ourselves.
pose.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
Really?
Sorry, but I'm
Danny
just doing
Trejo,
my
you've
job.
never been so insulted? I find that hard to believe. The pouty pose, yeah. I'm about to get another weapon
That, Zach?
soon.
If they're pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
Oh, he's a snarky bitch.
Zach, they're here.
The spookies. But I don't have the best weapon yet. I'll get there, all in due time. I ain't no rush. I fucking knew it.
Yes.
That was an embarrassing performance. I should be ashamed of myself.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I don't think they want to die. Oh. Well, I guess now is as good a time as any. Pre-rolls just came back on. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to let the dog out too. We'll be right back in a few minutes. Who likes Soulja Boy? Oh, the shadows. Got it. I thought you were talking about the ads there for a second. I was like, wait a minute, you shouldn't be getting ads. Soulja Boy, I've been there. Oh, watch me crack it, watch me roll, watch me crack the Soulja Boy, the Superman, I didn't watch me you, crack it to the watch me you, crack it to the butt.
What are you doing, puppy? Hello, boy. Sleepy? Yeah, he's a sleepy boy.
Ow, my neck. Alrighty. Oh, it's Axeman. I had to do it.
Just as I thought, Zack. This is where Anna was killed.
Looks like there's already a body there. Or a mannequin of some kind. Profile and strat. Hello.
Come here.
I don't want to. Sounds like some kinky times got interrupted. Coitus interruptus. Somebody just got smooched. That feels like a lot more than 4 clues.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
I feel like you're missing all of the pieces of the puzzle, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Also, you barely puffed on that cigarette. You just, like, lit it, took one hit, and then threw it in your fucking, tube. What a waste. Oh, it's the vines, I'm assuming. 10mm submachine gun. Oh yeah, it's a mannequin.
Zack,
like a
it's
wooden doll
almost
or
like an
something.
altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Arnar. Oh no, a telephone. Some just old, crusty ass smoked salmon. I will take that, thank you. We'll go answer this phone call.
Where are you hiding?
I'm not hiding. Ah! God, imagine trying to do the write-up on your investigation after this. Like, how the fuck do you explain any of this shit? I figured it out on vibes and hallucinations. I'm literally a superhero. Okay. So how decent is the submachine gun as a weapon? I have 11 cans of pickles. Better than the handgun? Alright. Says the attack power is worse. It's an automatic. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Nice shot. Oh god, I didn't see that guy there. Amazing. God, it just deletes them up close, though. I get the feeling this is a pool of infinitely spawning enemies. No, that's not where I need to go. Down, maybe? What's this? No, don't want that. Press it all over, won't budge without a good whacking. Yeah. saw it go down a little bit. There we go, finally. Ah! The murky jizz of the old lumber mill, right? Boing, boing. Okay. The child. Cover your ears, child.
Amazing.
Literally nothing in this room. Nice. Yeah, I probably can't use that door yet. Where's the baby? Oh. Well, that has some gross implications. It's full of murky water, a sickly blackish red color. Yeah. Jesus. You never know when you're going to need a good golf club. Did I just go backwards? I think I just went backwards. I got up in this thing and then I got turned around. I don't have a save spot. You bastard.
Great.
It's the baby again. How do my superiors know that I just did that? A box of gears. I feel like it's so much easier to get headshots with this weapon. I'm gonna be raking in the cash. I do feel like I'm going through ammo fairly rapidly. I had 720 bullets, so I don't know. Up and over. Some machinery behind the elevator has power, alright, but the motor doesn't seem to be working. Okay. can't jump up and down something with urgency. Well, I thought I was far enough back. You should be able to move the elevator now. I was very confused for a brief second whenever that door came down and then the elevator started going up. This is not very safe at all.
Huh?
Why would you do that? Why would you stick your hand in there? Look at that bicep, though. What is this, The Grudge? I like how the texture for that second floor is kind of like hanging off the elevator a little bit. He's not paying attention. She's also not paying attention. I appreciated the danger music right there whenever I was under literally zero threat if I didn't move. Because they had no interest in me whatsoever. They just stood there staring outside. Looks like the power's out. We'll need to restore power to move this elevator, Zach. Oh, payphone. He remembers the 21st night of September's. I feel like there should be enemies coming out of these dark spots. And it's kind of weird to me that there isn't. It is a 100% completion guide made in 2010.
Amazing.
And the website is shshatteredmemories.com. Is that the same guide?
Amazing.
It's on Game Facts, but it's very similar to how I'm playing. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. People rip off guides all the time. Right down to being weirdly fixated on Agent Honor. Well, to be entirely fair, for 100% completion, like getting every single collectible that you can, Agent Honor does count. Now, I think that's stupid and isn't necessary at all for what I'm doing. I do kill. Oh, there's another lady. Nope, that's not a lady. Well, I don't know how they identify. Like, I'll pick them up if I don't have to go out of my way to get them, but... Or no. Well, I think the difference there is... People do all coin runs, yeah. Are we talking the Yoshi coins, or the ones that if you get 100 of them, they give you a level up? Well, I guess it also depends on what Mario game we're talking about. I was thinking Mario World. Yeah, I know. That's why I backtracked. This place is a little bit of a maze. They're called dragon coins? That's stupid. What am I missing here? Oh. A brain. A brain is what I'm missing here. That was a pretty simple puzzle. I don't know why they even bothered with a time limit. What was really slow? My reaction? Oh, like the tree, the timer. Yeah, it was completely unnecessary. Shot him in the ass. I have a feeling when we come back here for the trading card, all these extra spots are going to start spawning enemies. The doorknob is shaped like a hand. Classy for a lumber mill. We'll need a little handshake to open the door. Dap it up. Oh. I gotta get that hand off. I wonder if the game is going to crash. I feel like the stutters are getting more frequent. I mean, they've been pretty bad since we started, but... I haven't noticed a specific increase. Personally. Not to say, like, you could be correct. I just haven't noticed them myself. I mean, I'm right here. I might as well. There's a man's behind us.
Huh?
He does not seem very interested in us at all. I had to try. I probably could have tried a little faster, honestly, but... we'll take that coffee, and there's a turkey sandwich. This locker here. Rusty ass turkey sandwich. I don't see a single bit of fucking turkey in that sandwich. The pink is sliced turkey. Oh, it's okay. Thought it was telling me to jump over them. Bye.
Bullseye. Is that a shotgun? Oh.
I got very excited there for a second. Probably shouldn't try to get in there. Why? Why should you not try to get in there? I need a better explanation than that. Is it boss fight time? Oh, save room. Nice. Alright. I want to pull out some ammo. Oof. That was a lot of ammo I pulled out, actually. And is there anything that I want to put away? Put away all the pickles. Oh, I need to double check something. How many pickles am I allowed to have in here? 99 pickles. Okay. Let's save the game real quick. And then we're actually going to take a break and run the ad a little early here because I really have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I returned a different FNAF ad. Sometimes, you know, you gotta go, you gotta go. And then you get eaten by a T-Rex. Alright. How are my stats looking? Oh, I'm fine. Go ahead and change suits for the fun of it. And what's in this locker, I wonder? Okay. ICUP. Oh no. Again, getting Outlast vibes.
Where are you hiding?
Ow. Good night. I legitimately didn't see all those other options for hiding. Oh, whoops. Oopsie. I was already holding R2, so whenever the prompt came up, I thought I needed to release it and press it again for it to count, and it did not count. It in fact did not count at all. Do I have all my ammo? I do not. All right. Grab that after I turn that on. God, that was annoying. Alright, now we wait forever for this to happen. Honestly, though, I should have just backed up and fucking pulled out my submachine gun. That's not holding your breath there anymore. He's going Super Saiyan. Did he throw the axe and then go pick it back up again, or can he just like summon axes? Well, I guess I'm about to find out. No, he literally retrieved the axe after he threw it at me. That seems like it was a waste of time. Go ahead and save the game again. He just has an axe at all times.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Okay. I hope you remember where to go, because I don't remember where to go. Oh no! What the fuck? Why can't I move? What the hell? Oh, I have no idea who the killer is. Wow, this is really weird controls. Okay. I feel like it would have been smarter to just go around. out the way. Epilepsy warning, I guess. What the fuck is going on? Even the killer dude is like, what the fuck is happening right now? I'm glad he let me get a head start. As I slowly open the door. Yeah, I did not like that at all. That was horrible. Got bad news. Great. Like, that was some of the worst mechanics for a chase sequence I've ever seen. But yeah, regarding the killer, I honestly haven't the foggiest idea of who it would be. Like, not even an inkling. Press the wrong button. Why did we put a bullet in the elevator controls instead of trying to put a bullet in the guy? Like, why does he just assume that that wouldn't work? Profile time. See, I knew it was a kinky sex thing to start with. Somebody with spiky cuffs on their arms. I feel like the only person I've met that would fit that kind of profile is the grocery
That's
store.
all the information we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
But the hair doesn't work. It kind of looked like Becky's hair, honestly. Lesbian love affair gone wrong? Did Emily and Danny fucking wait for me the entire time? That's
Have you seen any of
hilarious.
these things before?
No, not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
Odd. In a town where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it.
Right, Reco, you say.
Superstition. A rubbish story someone made up. Not many people still believe it, but I guess it's a traditional place. Most of the shops still close up when it rains. School's out too. And since there's no reason to go out, not many people ever wear raincoats.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book. Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill.
Who is Zach?
Right in there. Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach.
That's funny.
That's a private matter.
Anyway, by showing me your backs, we
Don't
can
ask me
clear
about
up
my
most of
imaginary friend.
Concerns about you. Isn't that for the best? You do want to remove yourselves from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
This is insane. Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer.
Just take off your
Forcing her to
shirts.
show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
Mm-hmm.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look, we flash our backs and he'll start trusting us a little more. Right? Agent York?
Francis got to pop a cigarette for the show. Oh, God. She's so white, it's like glaring. Also, what's with this sultry mass music?
Are you
Can we not?
satisfied now?
It's so weird.
Yes. My apologies.
Now you, George.
Yeah, okay. I can't refuse it now, can I?
I I mean, you could if you wanted to be a
Don't
dick about
expect
it.
to get your way all the time, Agent Morgan.
Huh?
George.
Oh, goddamn.
What are these scars?
Just like your Mr. Zack. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course.
He likes getting whipped. Because he's a naughty little cop.
We can understand that, right, Zach?
I don't know. I kind of want
Anyway,
to know more.
This will make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook. Thank you for your cooperation.
Just turns around and walks away.
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
I agree.
No, I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
We've studied the crime scene.
She's into it.
You know what we have to do next, Zach.
George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place? There are some things I want to address with the townfolk.
Just have everybody show
Very
up and take
well.
off their shirts.
I'll arrange to have as many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
Gracias, hombre. Saving the game. And of course, we're going directly back in.
Welcome back, everyone.
Thomas.
It's the fairy of the
Agent
forest.
Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so
You can
don't
just say
be
3 and
late,
5 o'clock.
Okay, don't be late.
I'll be there.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
Hey, Thomas, you want to show me your back real quick? Also, take off your shirt. Alright, let's go get that card. Why do I have this gun equipped? That's not what I wanted to do. I keep getting snuck upon, and it's getting annoying. How dare they get me when I'm most vulnerable? Now, if my intuition about this area is correct, this is where shit is gonna get really annoying. I think I'm going backwards. Yep. God damn it. It's the second time that's happened.
Nice shot. Amazing.
The ones that I just jumped over? Oh wow, you can. That's hilarious. I didn't even bother trying because they were so big, I just assumed you couldn't.
Nice shot.
Well, I guess some of these black marks on the wall are just black marks on the wall. Thought there was going to be a lot more enemy. Oh, actually, you know what? I do want that. I thought I was going to have enemies spawning from all of them, but... I do feel like it would actually be faster to just break the boxes.
Amazing. Great. Nice shot. Nice shot. Great. Great.
You used melee? Ugh. Personally, I can't imagine melee with this game being very much fun. Although you can move around while you have a melee weapon pulled out, so there is that. Is the strongest weapon a melee weapon? And one shot's almost everything. Interesting. I mean, I'll be entirely honest. I do just enjoy blasting away. What is the weapon, though? Yeah, I figure I'll get it eventually. But the way this guide's been going, it would be very unusual if I didn't. Alright, let's take out this big old motherfucker first. We'll go after you next. Ow. Great. I mean, probably. Raincoat killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Yeah, 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 yeah. He's just a rare toneberry. That's pretty funny. Does that lead back to the elevator? I think it does.
Yes.
I don't have any reason to be here anymore. There we go. No problem. There's a couple cards here. One of them is through a race. And the other one is through fishing, I think. Let's look at the map. Yeah, it's this one over here that has it. So we gotta do the racetrack, which is all the way back up here, I believe. Seems like a very short race. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Cool. I see it.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Vandalism penalty. That's funny. These are the lamest little races. It's so funny how bad they are. It's like the very epitome of a minigame that was added just to have it. Or just to like pad out extra things to do.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Your mama's tired. How do I... There we go.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think.
Sally Graham.
It's going to get fun.
What is this? Oh, that's the reward for the race. Okay. Oh, hey, I'm going back to the Greenvale Park after this. So that's my second opportunity to go fish at that spot. Rod. Warm. Throw in. I fucked that one. It's kind of hard to tell. Once again, I'm going to need more bait soon. I caught a flare. Go back in. Is there any reason to keep these fish? I know I get money for throwing them back in. Really? You moved 2 spaces? What the fuck is this RNG? Really bad is what it is. Talk about unlucky. There we go. I caught a hairy Stewart. Not to be confused with the normal Stewart. Alright, man. Any more bait? There's supposed to be some bait that... over by the other fishing spot. Somewhere around here. Ah, there we go. That's one extra fuck up. Foot bone.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the kid.
Alright, let's see here. So before we go to the park, I need to go over to this fishing spot. I think it's this one. And to get there, I need to go to Forest Keeper's cabin. I did not pick it up as a fast travel spot. Thing. Sometimes I forget you can skip that cutscene. I guess either one of these works. Michael Tillotson. I kind of forgot he was a character. Let's save the game real quick. Now I need to go down this way. And again, I'm fairly certain it's this one. But we can double check. I mean, we'll find out pretty quickly if this is the right one. Nothing like a good bit of night fishing. Got a Jim Beam. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's the only one that I was missing. Jim Green. Oh, you can get them at any of them. Oh, that's fun. Alright. Alright, we're going back to the hotel and then we are going to the hospital in the morning. Yeah, I don't know exactly how you register. Places for fast travel. Like, I don't know if you actually have to go inside them or what. See, we need to be up around 9 o'clock. Sleep 9 hours. Alright, and then let's go ahead, shave. You got a screenshot of what Francis looks like with a beard? Damn it. save the game real quick. And then we're going to take a quick break here to get pre-rolls turned back off. I'm also going to restart the game just to be on the safe side. I'm going to be right back. You know, I don't think we've gotten a single trophy this entire stream so far. Yeah, the game's still at 17% on the PS3. To be entirely fair, the majority of the trophies are attached to doing side quests and completing chapters or episodes. Both, maybe? And they're all hidden. I think it's completing episodes. So completing episodes and completing side quests. Alrighty. Oops. So let's see, what time is it? 6:58. The hospital doesn't, or I need to go inside the hospital at 9. Oh, Polly, can I buy...
Oh, hi.
Some more fish for me. Why is this old lady selling 10mm auto bullets? Excuse me? What are you doing, Grandma? bicycle. Oh my god, he's so hungry all the time. Go on, have a turkey sandwich. Do I want some medicine? Nar. Today we have that town meeting, right? Are you going to give a speech, Agent York? I need to tell everyone a few things about the investigation. Oh my, it isn't going to be scary, is it? No, but it is very important. Well, then I'll make an effort to be there. Well, you better. Because if you don't, it's going to be very suspicious. I don't remember how to get to the morgue. I know it's down some stairs. Oh, you know what? There's a Hickey storage, dissecting room, dead house, and sleep lab. Yes, your doctor, told us that you are to be our patient. Accept our enthusiastic congratulations and well wish on your coming event, and be assured that we have a very personal interest in your case and have already taken steps to see that your stay in the Palo Alto hospital will pay us a social visit before you enter. We want to meant and greet you for yours. God damn, I feel like I just had a stroke. Love your eyes. Like your eyes, wahaha. Registering and fill therapeutic C. What? Blood, $ rind collection, x-ray room. Hello, kitty. Chest x-ray, Fafa, my girl. Exam of internal medicine 4. What happened there? Also, where's the goddamn morgue? This place is like a fucking maze. I like how you can sleep in the hospital beds. That's not a waste of resources at all. You know what? I'm making this way harder on myself than I need to. Alright. So, turn around. There we go. Sometimes I forget that we have a map.
Asha, something on your mind?
Oh, Agent. Just the person I wanted to see.
I take it this isn't a chess problem. Is it something a little more serious?
Oh yeah, it's serious. I just can't figure it out.
Now you've snagged my interest. Tell me more then.
It's a question, well, it's more like a riddle that Fiona gave me. Now, you might want to write this down. It's a little long. Ag silver, Na sodium, Ge germanium, Er erbium, Li lithium, Kr krypton, Ir iridium, Sb antimony, Se selenium, Eu europium, and Sr strontium. The elements love you, Doctor.
What are these? Elements from the periodic table?
Oh, that's right. I thought it was some chemistry problem, but that doesn't seem to be it at all. Please, if you can figure it out...
Mans reminds
you
me
let
of
know,
Demetrius
okay?
from Stardew Valley.
Okay, Asha. I'll give it a shot.
You let me know as soon as you figure it out.
Well, lucky for you, I already have the answer. That's goddamn it. Because he's a black scientist who's not good with social cues.
It's a question, well, it's more like a riddle that Fiona gave me. Now, you might want to write this down. It's a little long.
I mean, he's more of a
Ag
doctor,
silver,
but he's
Na
like more of a researcher coded, I would say.
Okay, now, read the first letters vertically down. Angel kisses?
You still don't understand?
Of course, angel kisses is freckles. The answer's
Look how
Fiona.
the subtitle said
In other
angel
words,
kisses equals
Fiona's
freckles.
in love with you.
Oh, I see.
It's a very cute love letter. Those who have the courage to love have the courage to face rejection.
Do they?
She is a brave one. Don't you think that's wonderful?
You know, just between you and me.
I'm married.
She's been sending me signals like this for over a year.
You just been ignoring
Then
him?
why don't you respond? Is there something else you're interested in?
No, there's no one else. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't dislike Fiona. I don't know what to do.
Asha, don't tell me you've...
Yeah, that's right. I've never had a girlfriend before. Please now,
What are you,
don't
the
tell a
40-year-old
soul,
virgin?
Promise. I won't do your autopsy if you tell.
Asha, that's a fresh new way of saying something horrible.
I was about to say, is that a
Thank you
threat?
for figuring this one out for me. Now, I'll handle the rest. Let me give you this to thank you.
What do I get? What is it? Oh, it's just a trading card. All right. I guess.
Thanks, Asha. This'll help me keep it zipped, all right?
Agent? Nah, don't.
Nah,
Just
don't.
kidding, Asha. Your secret dies with me. Hopefully in many years' time.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he just threatened a federal agent. There we go. The one and only trophy that we're probably going to get the entire stream. I gotta spend 30 minutes trying to find my way out of here. Save. Next save spot I find, I'll do it. I did save pretty recently though too, so we're good. Hey, that actually wasn't that hard this time. I don't. No, I don't. That's a fair point. And then just real quick. God, it's so quiet in the hospital. It's fucking creepy. That low drone buzz. I don't like it. Have I never been to a real hospital? I recently went to the emergency room because of kidney stones. Remember? I don't have the community center. It's not that quiet. It's not you could hear a pin drop quiet. Oh, did I select the hospital and not the sheriff's department? We go to very different hospitals. I mean, yes. We live in different states. All right. Swing and a miss.
Hi.
I wasn't trying to talk to Emily. Are you saying that you're... Emily, I'm not trying to brag here, just telling it how it is. Oh, I give up. The residents of this town are gathering... Yes, I already know that.
Hi.
What the heck? What you're looking at fits within the rest of the data. Is this based on statistics or just personal opinion? Personal opinion, of course. Statistics are good for generalizing concepts and making references, but they aren't as exact as we all want them to be. I find my own answers based on my experience and abilities. Well, that was quite a lecture. I didn't expect all that from a simple complaint. Zach, just what is she so impressed about? I just can't work her out.
Hello?
Thank you.
So, what exactly do you want to talk to everyone about?
This case goes deeper than you think. The townfolk may have heard about the murder, but they don't understand it. It's a very dangerous situation, and I need to warn them properly. I hope most of them are decent enough to come.
No problem there. Emily has made all the arrangements.
I've told everyone to gather around between 1500 and 1700.
Great. Reminds me of a film I
Awkward
saw
silence.
recently. A town is under attack by aliens, and so the mayor calls all citizens to the town hall to warn them. However, seeing this, the aliens attack the hall and wipe them all out together.
Is that relevant?
Seemed like a
Agent
bad
York?
idea.
The way they kill is fantastic. They used a combination of balloons and meat sauce for exploding heads. Those aliens start firing their death rays and heads start popping, like splat. Really quite something.
Agent York, some of us are trying to eat here.
I know, Emily, I'm one of them. Well, anyway, your cooking is the best, Thomas. Thank you.
That is the
No problem.
best comeback ever. Alright. Gotta figure out where the community center is. Oh, so that's been the community center this entire time. Or wait, no, what? No, this is the community center. Well, then what the fuck is this place? Oh, whatever. It's a little odd to me that the Bright and for a side quest. It's very weird to me that the bright and obvious waypoint marker is not the one that indicates the main quest stuff.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Off the road, Grandma. I'm gonna laugh if this works. Amazing. Talk about a shortcut.
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
Oh my god. That light is so bright. Bing bong.
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower is impressive too. Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school.
For some reason, I
And not
wasn't
some tree in the wind this time either.
expecting like
That was
a
a tough row.
theater stage.
That was a piece of
here.
scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Please call me York.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl, and to bring the one responsible to justice. Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again.
None of you are safe.
I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age,
I like how they have a picture of her hanging from the tree on there.
places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the raincoat killer.
And I'm here to tell you it's
There
true.
is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Oh no, she's hot. Also, her hair kind of matches.
Who's the fashionably late one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister.
Is Thomas cross-dressing as his sister and killing people?
So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so.
I don't know. I still
That's
think the
all I
killer
have
is
to
a
say.
woman.
Thank you.
Well, the reason that I ask is because the hair of the lady, Carol, that just walked in matches the hair, kind of the person that was in the photographs and the person that was in the visions. But the build of that person, to me, looked more male. And they gave special attention to her just barging in just then, so that's why I was like, maybe.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt.
I meant
When
look more
purple fog
masculine.
covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Sure knows how to
Well
be
then,
fucking
Zach,
creepy.
Let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
My controller shut off again.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
I mean, you could literally, like, step into whatever room that is that's right behind him to give the man a little bit of privacy.
If it's gonna help you any.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
Did it tell you anything?
It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not.
There went that theory.
What are you saying?
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
I don't know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
I almost want to say it's for George, but I don't think he's been working at the police station that long.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
His mask is so stupid.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. The purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine, that is, Mr. Stewart's time, not mine. But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be. Informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We could force you to talk,
please.
you know.
He just leans over and says, "Bring it, bitch."
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
So says
Pay close attention
Harry
to the
Stewart.
signs, the omens, and the premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
I don't fucking know what I'm doing at all. I'm glad you have confidence in me because I have no confidence whatsoever.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Dinner. No, not there.
Quint, you're here too. I didn't think you were the town meeting kind of guy.
A friend of mine was killed, you know, man? I'm not letting this one go quietly. I'll do anything to help you catch the scumbag who did this.
Thank you. But vigilance is not justice. Nothing good will come from desiring simple revenge.
Oh, come on, I'm not that stupid. but I'm frustrated a bit just thinking that there's nothing I can do about it.
We each have a role, purpose in life, raison d'etre. Don't forget that.
I know. Just don't preach to me. You're sounding like my old man.
You're a raisinette.
Zach, wow. I'm in shock like a weasel in an electric chair. You just made me realize that I must be getting old.
That smirk is so creepy.
So, finding your way around okay? Yes, pretty much. But some people are hard to get along with.
People problems, huh? I thought city folks were used to things like that. There's lots more people in the city than there are here.
Well, that's true. But I started simplifying things a bit. Here's my new way of thinking. It's simple, really. There's only 3 types of people. Criminals, victims, and investigators. Everyone else are just vegetables. Vegetables called other people.
You really are strange.
That's kind of rude.
Good evening, Agent.
Brian, oh my god. Is that man even alive?
Good evening, Mr.
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Huh.
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful.
All right, well, I
Too
immediately
soon.
think this guy did it.
Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
Anna, her smile, so warm. Anna, blonde hair, so bright.
Yo, show me your back real quick.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
I mean, I've been to it like 3 times today. Well, 3 times in the last 24 hours. Hey, yo, lady. Never mind. Her hair doesn't match as well as I thought it did.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face.
I'm sorry, if she broke many plates every day at the diner, she probably shouldn't be working there.
But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Her face is kind of creepy looking.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
Not dissuading me from my lesbian love affair gone wrong theory. Who's this grumpy ass old man?
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
The general, owner of the scrapyard. You can go to him to save some time.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other
I mean,
than his
let's get
hometown.
something straight.
Your
An
little
FBI
speech,
agent is
you
not a
mentioned
soldier.
The raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right.
I mean, you brought it up.
Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
Aye, Captain.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
Stolen valor.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson
Show me
told
your
me
back.
to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hardworking person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do.
Because it's literally
He's doing
his job.
research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
Why is
I
man
did not know
pouting
that.
over there?
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Lake house.
Amazing, Zach. He must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
Whack the fuck out of my mic. What the fuck? What? Why did he react that way?
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
If the person in the photograph is actually the killer, I feel like the only person that I'm 100% certain is not the murderer is Usha. Oh, also probably this guy.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith.
Wesley the gunsmith, gun store owner.
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be
mean-
worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I mean, it's a
I
small
hope so.
town in middle America. There's probably lots of people buying guns. I don't think I need to buy another submachine gun.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to
Are we in
visit your
Washington?
store sometime. I'd like for you to take
Did
a
I
look
miss
at my
that tidbit?
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
You guys could say just like say 8 p.m. to 6 p.m. Or 6 a.m. I mean, it's fine.
Can you tell me if you noticed anything strange about Anna before the incident?
Well, I'm not sure if this will be of any help, but...
Anything, no matter how small, could be of help.
Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
Says the man that regularly enters extra-dimensional spaces and kills a bunch of zombies.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
Nick Cormack, diner owner.
I'd
Extraordinaire.
like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You're sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Okay, well, that's immediately suspicious. Not really doing a whole lot to not make yourself seem like you got something to hide.
Agent York, your speech frightens some of us a little.
You should work on being more sensitive with words when talking to groups.
Really? I tried my best to be gentle. So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Just Becky, really. She works part-time at the store. She's been acting strange recently.
Strange. How?
I took the boys along to visit her house today. I was just worried, you know, because she hasn't come into work at all after that incident. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them.
And you let her do that?
Now that's interesting.
You're a terrible mother.
Thank you, Lily.
What's wrong with you?
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
What? Why? What? That's stupid. You tell her no. These are my kids.
Hey, York, you were rocking it large up there.
Was I?
And he
I haven't
is
been on
rolling
stage
on
like that since
tamales.
elementary school.
You made me think, man, like, things can't go on like this. We need, like, some action or something. I was pretty psyched up, you know, before you got on stage. I was like, dude, a real psycho in town. Pretty sweet gig. But now, I mean, dude, that lunatic could be any one of us, man. I don't want to think of that whack job coming after my family. Makes me shudder all over, man. It was way too heavy. You'll catch him, right, FBI?
Of course. But you need to be able to take care of those you love, too.
You're right, man. Right on the level. I need to do what's right for my family, man. You lit my soul, man. Thanks, FBI.
I don't understand how Lily stands him in her day-to-day life.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I think she's slow.
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater.
I think
when
they're
I
both
was
on
young,
some
I used to come
sort of
here often
medication.
with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he
Francis
was
is so
excited
bored.
inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh, No, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready.
Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Bye.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
I mean, they weren't very important questions, to be entirely fair. Why is she dancing with that pot?
Oh my pot is getting cold.
Roaming Sigourney, nicknamed the Pot Lady. Alright.
Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No
Dialogue
time for
loading
chatting.
is stuttering
I
really
need
badly.
to hurry. My pot is getting colder. Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
I don't know, dude. I think she takes the pot. Jim.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's
Show me your
why
back.
I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
Talking about his face
I guess I
scar?
reek of the material world, don't I? I have to, in order to do my job. But I understand what you
The
mean.
little scratch that he has on his face. Have you seen Danny Trejo's back?
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Hello, Gina.
Hello again, Agent York. How are you?
Good, thanks. And you?
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good today.
Well, that's good to hear. Do you have any information that could help me out?
Information? Sounds difficult and not my kind of conversation. Anyways,
What
you
is
should
your
come
kind
by
of
the gas
conversation?
stand again. I'll give you the best service in town.
Zach, perhaps you can tell me. Why did she bother coming here?
I've nothing to say to you.
I haven't asked you anything yet, Jack.
Shut it! I might open up if you introduce me to, I don't know, a Ben Franklin or two.
Is bribing informants for information
Guess there's always
illegal?
someone like him in every town.
Or bribing informants for testimony illegal?
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now.
Like not
Let's go
not
outside.
testifying in court, but like to like interrogate a witness, bribing them to talk. I think that's illegal. It feels like it should be illegal. Then again, on Francis's first day here, I had him open fire in a police station, so I don't think he really cares about the rule of law. I just didn't know that I was shooting at Neo from the Matrix. did I get like $6,000 that one day? Or that one chapter? Yeah, gotta love autosaves. Wish you did it more often. Oh yeah, looks like the fish that you fish up do replenish your hunger.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right then, let's do that.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner. That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner. Or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
I don't feel like eating. I actually am a little hungry. I didn't have a very big dinner.
I've been sheriff here for a long time now. And this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
I thought he was going to say this is the worst
Our
burger I've
town
ever
is
seen.
a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe.
This is one of your favorite scenes in the game.
Hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor. Nothing more
I think
than
it's
that.
very weird how they're sitting at two
Agent
separate
York,
tables.
what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned.
Oh boy, here we go.
The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life, to eat from or as a urine cup.
Ew.
He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it. He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum.
Hopefully not the same one he'd
and
piss
down
in.
in one gulp. For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%.
I feel like that goes without saying.
Drinking from the skulls. Well, that is one thing, but those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too.
Ew! Also called it.
That was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
I mean, none of that's sanitary.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes. An ingenious law
What
school
year is this that he
raped
can...
over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
Thank you.
How
Agent
many?
York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear
800?
anymore? That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Don't look
Sounds like
directly
you live
at
in
me.
a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something.
Yeah, what
Your
year
eyes
is it that he can
must
smoke
look
in a
like we're just
restaurant?
Playing cops and robbers. I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small.
That's what she said.
Crimes always have a criminal and a victim.
And a vegetable.
No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So,
My headphones are dying.
fundamentally, there is No difference in size.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town.
I also don't really know what he was doing with that
You
ladder.
understand that, right?
Of course, but still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Shoplifted her guts out of her stomach.
Neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Of course, he's the one that's crying. Because he's the sensitive one.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
She's like, all right, bye. Looks like we got a few more side missions coming up, so we might get more than one trophy this session. We're going over to Galaxy Terror. I don't know where that is. Okay. Screaming late. I mean, for like the next 28 minutes. Ending at roughly 1 o'clock. Let's see. I need a vehicle. I always forget that I can skip that. I have an hour and a half. Thank you very much. One of them damn dogs outside. Interesting that I'm not picking up that side quest right now. George is supposed to be in here drinking at the bar. I don't see him. I know. So I'm not actually doing a side quest here, it's just a, talking to people.
Hello?
I don't want your drinks. I want your food. Oh. I don't know why I didn't imagine... That makes a lot more sense, actually. That it's something you eat at the bar, not something that sits in your inventory. Okay. Let me see. My assumption, I can't really search for the side quests in this guide because the text for the mission number is like built into an image, which isn't exactly useful. But my assumption is that we're probably going to pick it up whenever we already have what we need to finish it quickly or something. I'll talk to him. No, I can't control F because it's built in, the text is built into an image, so there's no text to search.
Hello?
Oh, and he's no longer... Okay, well. Hi, Carol. Expression of that thing you do with your eyes. You're an actress, right? What are you on? You took too much of it anyway. Cut that crap out. Zach, I was only expressing my opinion. Which reminds me of that show we saw in Chicago. Not a very friendly person. Yeah, I'll link the guide I'm using in the Discord, so you can see what I'm talking about. Alright, so we are going to the junkyard. Which I'm sure is somewhere. Okay. I don't think I have the fast travel for that yet. So right, left, right, left. Right, left, right, left. I will double check. Nope.
destination.
I feel like I've already goofed. Nope, we're good. That's a lot of garbage. I already restarted the PS3. Or not the PS3, I already restarted the game during the last ad break. So the place is closed, which is expected, but I'm a little confused. As I'm supposed to be getting a side quest here. Let me double check something real quick. Oh, was the stream lagging or something? It does that every once in a while. A bit, gotcha. Aha. I like it because it contains like screenshots and shit. But sometimes it does lead to situations like now where it's telling me to go talk to an NPC and that NPC is not here. Well, I don't know. Let me go try knocking on the fucking door. And I cannot knock on the door. Is that the only theoretical entrance? I guess so. Alright, well. That's weird. How are you supposed to have the time to do any of this if none of the NPCs are out and about? You know what I think the problem is that it's raining. Yeah, I think the rain is the main problem. Agent York here told everyone to stay indoors in the rain. You're not wrong. Alright, well, I could go find a place to sleep to roll it over to the next day. Because I don't want to move on. I don't want to go back to the hotel because I don't want to... Doing that will end the chapter. And I'd rather get as much done in this chapter as I can. I need to find a different sleep spot. Let me think. There is a bed in the graveyard, but for some reason I don't have the graveyard on my list. I've been to a lot of places that for some reason are not registering on the list, and I think it's because you have to actually go inside the red building. Well, I don't know. Some of these things that are on here I understand, some of them I don't understand why I don't have them. It's weird. But I'm pretty sure there's a sleep spot near the Tree of Anna. Yep. Let's go sleep next to a tree where a girl was murdered. I'm sure that's going to be fine. In the weather that was considered dangerous, right? I don't want it to be 11 o'clock. So we'll just do 9 hours. And of course it's still fucking raining. Alright, well now I need a save spot. I think there's one outside the milk barn. We're going to go ahead and cut it there now. Weirdly quiet in this raining weather, by the way. Oh, there's the sound. Okay. Alrighty. Again, not much progress made on the trophy front. But we are getting ready to do like a big string of side quests, so there should be quite a few of them coming next or tomorrow's stream. Thoughts so far? I mean, I'm still enjoying it. The chase sequence in the last Otherworld section sucked ass. Like literally the worst chase mechanics I've ever seen in a video game. But other than that, I still don't have any real idea on who the killer is. It's not the QTEs. It's the part where you're running and you have to wiggle the analog stick to make him move. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Like you have to wiggle the left analog stick and the camera shows the kill. Like the camera is facing I mean, I guess you could consider it a QTE. It's more like you wiggle the control, like you wiggle the stick and he moves. Like it's not like there's a timer and if you don't do it in like these 2 seconds, he gets hit or something. It's you're like constantly wiggling the thing back, the stick back and forth to make him move. There were what I would consider QTEs attached, like you have to dodge his axe throw, but I'm not talking about the part where he like, if he like picks you up and then throws you on the ground and he goes to swing your axe and then you have to wiggle the analog stick to get away from that. I'm talking about the part where the camera is facing York and the killer is behind him. And in order to make York move forward, you have to wiggle the stick. And you're wiggling the stick back and forth the entire fucking time. I got caught by the killer like 3 times before I even realized how to move him. How long did it take you to figure out who the killer was haunting? You got to keep in mind, too, I'm still on episode 1 of, like, 7. So what you're saying is I should pay extra attention to the gallery. Story-wise, how far away is that? Yeah, don't spoil anything. I'm not going to intentionally look anything up. I can't promise the guide won't. Accidentally spoiling anything, but next morning, gallery's the next dungeon. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we might get to that next stream. There's a lot of side stuff to do. Like, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. Yeah, 10 side quests. Going to go in there armed for bear. Good, I like just being able to mow down people without much issue. Granted, the 10mm is doing a lot. Certain side quests are only available during certain parts of the story. Yeah, I do know that. You can chapter select in the main menu if you need to access something you missed. Yeah. I'd rather not have to do that, though. That's why I'm taking the time to do everything now. Which, admittedly, is going to lead to a playthrough where the main story beats, there's a lot of time between them. But also, ironically, there's at least one set of side quests only available on rainy days. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, I need to update my bookmark. Lysander's Junkyard, I guess, is a good enough title here. Lysander's Junkyard. Okay. But yeah. Other than having absolutely no clue as to who's doing what, I'm still enjoying it so far. Sigourney was annoying. Was or is? Okay, she is annoying. Okay. Because I feel like she definitely came off weird. I didn't know really that, or I don't feel like I spent enough time with her there to really come away with the feeling that she's an annoying character, like, in general. Because that was the first time I ever met her, so. I could definitely envision her being annoying, though. You literally saw the extent of her character. Nice. Talking about her side quest. Well, that's great, because her side quest is coming up here very shortly. It's right after I do the one for the general at the junkyard. almost certain those voice lines are straight up the only ones she has. Well, I guess that's why they call her the pot lady. You're useless. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. Definitely one of those things where it's going to get real old real fast is the way it sounds. It's great, I love it. I mean, you're not doing a great job of selling it to me. Started thinking about the food ordering side quest, but that was 2. Nice. I need to add that to the list after this. Like, after we're done with the first one. What's wrong with the bowling? It's like Yakuza's bowling, but bad. Unfortunately, that doesn't really clarify too much for me. I need to add Yakuza to my list. If I wanted to start at the canonical beginning of the story for Yakuza, what game would I start with? 0? Okay. I'll add that to my rank 1 list after the stream. You basically have to distract someone so you can use the lane they hog every day, then you need to beat her high score. That's weird, why can't you use a different lane? That's a weird decision. What's wrong with the food ordering side quest? Like, why is it a pain? There's only one. Oh, okay, so it's not like a bowling alley or something. I guess that makes a little bit more sense. Still feels arbitrary, but let's see. Yakuza 0 trophy guide. Holy Jesus fucking Christ. Oh boy. Okay, well that's gonna be rough. 7 out of 10 difficulty, which isn't that bad. 2 playthroughs. Again, not that bad. 140 hours to get the platinum for Yakuza 0. So the food one requires it to be a certain day, and when it's open, it's a week away. You know how fun it is to pass time in this game. Yakuza games are like that. Alright, well, it's going on the list, but it's also going on the list of extremely long games. Like Stardew Valley. That Space Harrier? fuck is Space Harrier? Well, I mean, I feel like that should answer your question right there, because I've literally never heard of this before in my life. Yakuza is Shenmue, but fun. It's funny. No, not shopping. Not video game. For fuck's sake. Go back. Images. Thank you. So it's a rail shooter. It looks very strange. Why do you ask about Space Harrier, though? And how does it relate to Yakuza? Shenmue is the game that basically invented the term side quest. I've heard something to that effect about Shenmue. It's in Yakuza 0. Great. Let's control F this bad boy. Harrier. The trophy guide doesn't say anything about it. Oh man, did I just not actually enjoy Shenmue at all? Yeah, I did hear it's a little rough. What did Shenmue come out on? Dreamcast? Yeah, Dreamcast. '83 achievements on RetroArch. Let me go back to Yakuza 0 though. You need to do good at a bunch of arcade games to complete a sub-story. Sick Illbleed is on Ari. God damn it. You are not gonna let me forget about that fucking game. Leave it to Sega to add Sega games as a side quest in a Sega game. Yo, I heard you like Sega games, so we could put Sega games in your Sega game so you could Sega game while you Sega game. Never. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know. Complete all sub-stories. Okay. Ooh, oops. So there's a sub-story and friendship guide. Let's see if Harrier... is also not on this list either. One day I'll get you to play it. I'm gonna add that to the donation goal shit, just because I think it looks like a bad game. What system is it on? Didn't Pimp My Ride get made into a game? It did. I do remember that. Yes, it was bad. Of course it would be bad. What system is Illbleed on? Dreamcast, okay. Illbleed Mastery. Alright. I really should rename this from rewards games to games that you like, forced games that I'm probably not going to play unless given an actual incentive. Extermination. If we were doing donor goals, might as well put extermination. So this list of donor, or I mean, it's kind of halfway a joke, but this list of games is games that I otherwise wouldn't want to play. So what I have on here already is the FNAF series, Final Fantasy X International on the PS2, Shinobi, and now Illbleed. So the criteria for this is either games that I probably don't think I'm going to enjoy, or that I think look like bad games, like Illbleed, or games that are so obscenely difficult to get the 100% mastery for that to like compensate for the effort that's going to be put into doing it, there needs to be more of an incentive. Like the FNAF series, to get the 100% trophies on those is abysmally difficult. Final Fantasy X International Mastery Run, the RetroArch achievements for those are stupidly hard. Shinobi also looks like it has kind of a difficult mastery run. I'm not 100% sure on that because I've never played the game before, so I don't know how the achievements really add up. But Mira said that it's a hard game, so I'll take his word on it. And Illbleed just looks like trash. I'm gonna be honest. It just looks bad. I'm not, like, these are games that I'm not saying no to, but I need incentive. If you think Extermination fits that criteria of either just being insanely difficult or being a trash game, then we could add it to the donation list. Otherwise, we could just add it to the normal ranked 1 list, and then I'll get to it when I get to it at some point. Man hates fun. I don't mind suffering, but there's a limit to the amount of suffering that I'm willing to do for free. Let's put it that way. Superman, God fucking damn it. Okay. What is that? Nintendo 64? Well, yeah, duh, obviously. 64. Is that on RetroArch? Or Retro Achievement? Mastery Run. I would have to imagine it is. Superman 64. Is it called something else? Is it Superman the New Superman Adventures? Oh, I was just naming a trash game. Sick. Bahamut Lagoon has like 150 achievements. Yeah, any legitimate suggestions, I would ask to please put them in the suggestions channel on the Discord, because I'm not going to remember them. Yep, this is the right one. So Superman, the New Superman Adventures is the Superman 64. I'm going to leave it on there. I'm going to leave it on the list. I know you weren't making a serious suggestion, but I'm going to leave it on the list because I think it could be funny. Thankfully, the achievement list doesn't look like it's that difficult. None of the achievements are really listed as very rare. So the people that have bothered to play it have been able to get the achievements pretty regularly, it seems. Hell yeah, the Mega Drive version of King's Bounty has achievements. What the hell is Mega Drive? Oh, I love Mass Effect. I've platinumed 1 through 3 like 4 times. I love Andromeda too. I've only platinumed Andromeda like 1 time. Mass Effect 1 should already be on my ranked 1 list. Let me double check that. Oh, that's something that I can add to the list. Mass Effect 1 PS3 Plat Run. Or Mass Effect 1 Plat Run PS3. Okay. That one is not overly difficult. It is just very, very long. Because you have to basically get at least 70% completion of the game 3 different times. Do a marathon of all of BioWare's games. I need to Google that, actually. What have they done other than Dragon Age and Mass Effect and Knights of the Old Republic? Can you just give me a fucking list of their games? Yes, thank you. Might as well do the Legendary Edition if you're doing... Yeah, so for like a regular stream playthrough, I would just be doing the Legendary Edition. But I added it to the list of rewards games, the PS3 version, because it would be more difficult. I actually have both versions on physical disc in the living room. Shattered Steel, Baldur's Gate. What is MDK2? That doesn't really explain anything for me. Gameplay, there we go. Run and gun third-person shooter. Okay. I didn't like BioShock 1. I've heard that BioShock 2 is better. I have not heard a single positive thing about Infinite. So you're literally the first person that I've ever heard say that they liked Infinite. I haven't played 2 or Infinite, so I have no opinion on the matter. I just know a lot of people say it's bad. Sonic Chronicles. Baldur's Gate 2, Neverwinter Nights, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I wonder if I can find a way to play that with achievements. Probably not, honestly. Jade Empire. Because I don't think RetroArch or Retro. God, why do we keep doing that? I don't know if Retro Achievements has Xbox on here. No, they do not. Didn't think so. See, I thought 2 was worse story-wise, but they improved on many things. My complaint with the first BioShock wasn't the story. Granted, I didn't find it that compelling or that interesting up until what's-his-face, like, commanded you to kill him. I thought that was a cool scene. But I already had the grand twist revealed to me like years ago. Not even through like looking up BioShock stuff. It's just become such a meme that it's one of those things like if you're aware of the game at all, it's kind of hard to avoid learning about that twist. Let's see, Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, I mean they have it listed on here as, you know, Xbox, but they don't have actual achievements for Xbox. Well, that kind of ruins the whole surprise. Yeah. So maybe it would have been different if I'd been able to go into it with that surprise, with that twist being available to me. But I just had gone so many years without ever playing the game. The chances of me avoiding that spoiler was slim to none. Because again, like, I didn't intentionally seek it out. It's just shit that I absorbed just being in a gamer online, really. Anyway, Jade Empire, Mass Effect, Sonic Chronicles, Mass Effect Galaxy. Oh, that's an iOS game, so we're not doing that. Dragon Age Origins, Mass Effect 2, Dragon Age 2, and then okay, yeah, now we're just getting into Mass Effect and Dragon Age shit. No, I've never played any Silent Hill games. I've watched people play some of one of them in the past. I don't remember which one. I want to say it was more of a full playthrough, but I don't remember shit about it. Like, I couldn't even tell you the main character's name. So I'm not concerned about going in and being like, oh yeah, I already know what's going to happen. Like, you don't have to be worried about that. And I am specifically avoiding looking up anything about Silent Hill, because I don't want to run into the same situation that I did with what was it? Parasite Eve, where I got the final boss spoiled on accident. Do I remember what the main character looked like? I think he had like a green jacket, blonde hair, maybe. I feel like it was 1, but it also might have been 2. I don't know. Visually, those games look very similar, so I'm not 100% sure. That's 2. Isn't 2 the one with Pyramid Head? I don't remember seeing Pyramid Head. like I should wait until 1 is remade. I'll be right back. I had to go get my vape juice because my vape is getting low. I also need a piece of candy because I'm getting very tired. I don't know, the remake 1 is going to be very, very different from the original. They did a great job with 2. Yeah, I mean, I've heard they did good with 2. Why are you concerned about 1? Well, is it that it doesn't feel like you're saying that you think that 1's going to be a bad game? You just think it's going to not have the same feel as the original, or like... I mean, I'm going to play both of them eventually regardless. It's just a matter of which one do I play first. And that would apply to Silent Hill 1 as well. Like, I'm going to play both of them eventually. But, like, which one should I start with? Got it. I understand where you're coming from. Play the originals first. Sounds like to me you guys really want me to play Dino Crisis. That's what I'm hearing right now. So it doesn't feel like there's a reason to wait for the remake. Got it. I mean, I'm fine either way. Because I'm almost certain the remake will stand on its own feet. Everything I've seen about their other new game, Chronos or whatever, seems pretty solid too. I have not heard of that at all. Who's doing these remakes? Also, which of the Bloober team? That's what I thought. Which of the Resident Evil remakes is the one that's the bad one? Is it 3? Why is it bad? I feel like I've asked this question before, but I can't remember. I'm tired. I need to eat my airhead. They cut out large portions of it. Got it. Is that the one where they put a bunch of yellow everywhere for like indications of interactable objects and people got mad about it? And they like retroactively changed a bunch of lore stuff and character things? I don't like that. That's every new Resident Evil game. You know, like Nemesis' new design. Remake versus original. I need a side by side here. Don't take me to a fucking YouTube. Oh, I guess that works actually. Huh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that either. Of the three, the original, classic, and remake, I think I like classic the most. The body of Nemesis in the remake feels like it's more closely matched to the original. But the face is definitely worse. For sure. Oh, speaking of fucking Grand Theft Auto, I might throw Vice City on the list. Yeah, 100% it looks like a garbage bag. Like, I feel like it's more faithful to the original than the classic design was, but that doesn't make it look good. Dude, I loved Vice City whenever I was younger. I'm not going to do the remasters or whatever. I think if I was going to do that, I'd do it on the PS2. That's my go-to replay game when I want to play something GTA. It was fun. I put a lot of time into that game when I was younger. I haven't played it as an adult. I'm sure it doesn't age well. Both controls and content. Man, I love the flavor of Airheads, but they have like just garbage texture. I don't know why they're so grainy. It feels weird. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Resident Evil 2 Survivor. Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Raccoon City. Feels like it has the most faithful to the original, personally. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite is also pretty close. Forever disappointed we'll never get that Saints Row 2 remaster. I could never really get into Saints Row, honestly. I tried. It doesn't help that I started with like 3 or 4, where they started getting a little bit too goofy with it. I've never played it. Operation Raccoon City, I've never played it. The only Resident Evil I've really put any substantial amount of time into is 4. Resident Evil 4. And I beat it. It was a good game. I liked it. It was absolutely fucked over by the way they handled its marketing, DLC, and really bad PvP. Why was I late again? Hello there, Larry. It's been a minute since we've seen you. Yeah, I start my stream much sooner than this. We've been live for about 5 hours now. Right now I'm kind of just chatting. The PvP was fun, but I knew how to dominate in it. You know what PvP was absolutely fucking great and the game got ruined by the way that marketing and DLC was handled? Evolve. I will forever be salty about what happened with that game. Basically, the entire time leading up to its release, it was advertised as having 2 campaigns. The campaign where you played as the Umbrella Agents, and the one where you played as some other guys I can't even remember the faction they were part of. And then when it launched, the entire second campaign was DLC. Nice. Ouch. I mean, technically, it does have 2. You just have to pay for the second one. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I would like to play on stream, specifically, but they have multiplayer achievements because they're from that era where every fucking single-player game, well, not even single-player game, technically, there's a couple of them that are technically single-player games, even though they get played solo. But they're from that era where they was like, every single-player game needed a shoehorned multiplayer mode. And unfortunately, the multiplayer mode has a bunch of achievements that are no longer available. Either because servers are gone down or the community is just dead. Also, the issue with PvP was the balance. Half the classes were cool and good, like one could enter rage mode with infinite ammo, or one could turn tyrants into allies real cool. Then there was the guy whose entire ability was that he didn't get knocked over when he exploded. Does seem to be a little bit of a disparity there. But games like The Darkness, this is actually why there's not a whole lot of games for the 360 that I would be playing on stream. Because I would like to do the original The Darkness. I would like to do some of the Halo games. I would like to do the Gears of War games. I would like to do Left 4 Dead, I think would be fun to do on stream. A full achievement run of all of them. Except for every single one of them has multiplayer trophies that at this point are completely unable to be completed. I used to play the one that could go invincible for 10 seconds, just run up and shotgun everything in my path. Does Resident Evil 5 have any forced co-op achievements? Or trophies? PvP trophies. Love that. Well, that's probably not going to be a game that goes on my list anytime soon. I also just, like, in general, don't really feel like the platinum doesn't include them, but I also, as part of my quote-unquote platinum runs, they're basically like all trophy runs. It's easier to call them platinum runs, but I'm aiming to like 100% the game. And if there's something that stands as like a brick wall in between me and getting that 100%, like multiplayer only, it's probably something I'm going to avoid. Six has the same issues. Love that. It's technically DLC, but they're there, yeah. The good news is that 5 and 6 are bad and can be skipped. Yeah, I was gonna say that it's funny that the two of the worst reviewed Resident Evil games are the ones with multiplayer achievements, trophies. That would make me not want to play them regardless. At least not play them on stream. Resident Evil 5 gets rabid praise. If it had been the same game but without co-op, it would be hated. I legitimately thought it was hated. I have never seen anybody say anything positive about 5. I've seen people say positive things about 6 because Leon is in it, and that's literally the only reason why. People have been demanding Capcom remake it since they remade 2. That's a leap. Oh, you mean like ever since they remade 2, or remake 5 because they remade 2? My autism brain needs to know the difference. Ever since, gotcha. Either way, those games are pretty far off. Resident Evil as a series is pretty far off. I have too many other things that I want to play more. To even bother starting up a whole new run of series games. I also have series that... Yeah, you still have to play Resident Evil 0 again. I need to finish the Jak and Daxter trilogy. I need to finish the God of War games. I need to start Drakengard, because I have acquired Drakengard 3. I caved and got it digitally for 20 bucks. I still need to get the DLC, but It's like $40 cheaper than it would have been to get it on disc, which still pisses me off. I need to do the Lords of Shadows trilogy. Obviously, we have Parasite Eve 2 to do. Yeah, I started up Resident Evil 0 the first time I started streaming a couple years ago. And I really didn't get very far. I wasn't doing like any specific like theme to my streams like I'm doing now with the achievement runs. It was just playing whatever I wanted, basically, like whatever felt fun that day for me to play. So whenever I was struggling a lot with Resident Evil 0 on the hardest difficulty, I was like, you know what? I'm going to take a break from this and try it again later. And never tried it again later. I think I got to like chapter 2 or something. The start of chapter 2. And I had such a rough time with chapter 1 on that fucking train. I would forgive Capcom for many, many crimes if in Resident Evil 9 they had Leon show up and just at the end reveal it was the monster from Gaiden and pretended to be Leon the whole time. I need to do the Legacy of Kain saga. Dark Souls trilogy. The Fable trilogy. There's just so many games that I like, so many series, I guess I should clarify, that I want to play and start. Silent Hill is another one. Before I even think about getting to Resident Evil. Yeah, I mentioned Shinobi earlier on my rewards games list. Just because Mira says it's hard. Oh yeah, Prince of Persia as well. I need to finish that trilogy. I've beat those a couple times. Yeah, I know literally nothing about them. I tried to take a look at the achievement list and basically just kind of had to shrug because I don't have any concept on whether or not they're really that difficult. They sound like they're kind of hard. There's always Outlast 2. Do you hate me or something? Did I do something to piss you off within the last 20 seconds? I'm going to add that to my rewards games list, actually. Outlast 2. Plat Run. PS... What is it? PS4, I think? Outlast 2 is the one you pay me, motherfucker. Insane mode in the original Outlast is bad. From what I've heard, insane mode in Outlast 2 is like 1,000 times worse. I liked one. I did. I liked it a lot. And getting done with insane mode in Outlast 1 felt like a very good achievement. Because it was a lot of like learning where to go, how to avoid enemies, the pathing, like all that stuff. It took me like what, 13 hours to finally get the achievement or the trophy for insane mode, which I feel like is a decent amount of time for something that's like very, very hard. The problem is Outlast 2 is like 3 times as long as the first one. Insane mode has the exact same constraints. So if you die, you immediately start back at the beginning of the game. The problem is, unlike in Outlast 1, whenever you die in Outlast 1 on Insane mode, you start after the intro cutscene of Miles driving up the road. And again, even if you didn't, that's like a 30-second cutscene. So it's not that much time. In Outlast 2, there is a unskippable 5 to 7 minute cutscene at the beginning of the game. And when you die in Insane mode, you start at the beginning of that cutscene instead of when you first gain control of the character. There's going to be a lot of rapid deaths in Outlast 2, and I will have to sit through that 5 to 7 minute cutscene every fucking time. And again, with the idea that the game's like 2 to 3 times longer, it's going to be a massive, massive chore. Again, not to say I'm disinterested, but it's one of those things where it's going to be obscenely difficult. I'm sure it's going to feel great whenever it's done, but until that point. I'm sure there's going to be some point in time where I feel like taking it on, and then I'm going to regret doing that. Because that's just going to be the game I stream every other week for like 3 months. You'll look at the VODs on my channel, and it's just going to be a chain of, are we getting it tonight? Outlast 2 Plat Run Part 37. And the answer's just going to be no. Every time. Anyway. It's almost 2 a.m. here, guys. I need to head off. I should have headed off like an hour ago, but I felt like chatting. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We'll see you tomorrow with more DP, Deadly Premonition. Okay, goodbye.